So that should be up now. And onwards we go. I was thinking about doing Rabbit and Steel today, but I didn't feel like soloing it. Instead, I'm soloing here. Oh, whoops. Okay. I was thinking that was walkable for some reason, but nah, I gotta unlock that first. Let me just pick that back up. We go this way. Let's see. So those are going to infinitely respawn until I've killed that one. All of them, actually. Focus on what? What are you trying to focus on, even? Let's get the backstab in. Ah, okay. And naturally the dogs start barking. Okay, so how does one get on that, though? Oh, there. That's an interesting bit of terrain. Let's pull this lever so I don't do what I literally did right at the start. Oh. That's an interesting way. Also, now my camera feels slow again. I don't know why it feels like it's flip-flopping. That's a bit better. I've noticed that if you kill them via the backstab, they actually take a lot longer to explode. Which is interesting. Yeah, I don't want to risk this, sadly. They seem passive enough, but I really don't want to risk this. Because, like, they could just easily make them turn on me. There we go.
Over here.
And take out the mask so they don't revive. Okay, that's a bit interesting to have just a dead zone there. Press the wrong button. This game's definitely got a bit of a weird control scheme. And that's where I fell down. All because I wanted to get what loot was on that car. I'm going to go ahead and use the tools provided to me to get a re-up on heals here. Wait, does this actually lead over to that other area? I think it does. It's actually pretty cool. They have actually multiple ways to get to the same area, I think.
Here's a taste.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Here's a taste.
Yeah, that's really interesting, actually. I'd say that that could be even easier than that. So basically, if you don't like one of those areas, you can go a different way. Both of them are not the most fun, but it's actually weird level. I wasn't expecting level design like that. I actually kind of like that. A little bit annoying to only have items on one of the paths, but oh well.
Take this.
Get the backstabbing so I can get some extra damage.
Take this. Over here.
And finished off. And hey, we get a map. I'm not getting that item on the car, though. I can do without making that jump again.
What are you looking at, Father?
A photograph I took of you two the other day. I thought it would look great on my desk.
You're a fawning father, you know that?
I'm a fawning father and husband. I adore both of you equally, beyond measure.
Camillo was so devoted to Mother. How could I have forgotten?
Ah, I finally get to spend my haze on levels, so I don't have to be carrying around 42,000. Honestly, I actually do have to say that they've definitely improved very heavily on level design between this game and the previous one. It's still a shame that they don't allow actual co-op, though. It feels saddening still that they didn't allow that. Anyway, we got a boss upcoming, I'm sure.
Camillo! It's no use. He can't hear me now. We'll have to wrest him out of the frenzy first. Camillo Astorius, patriarch of the Luxuria bloodline and Astorius house. My father. I swear that I shall heal you.
There's some delay to their hits. I like this music, by the way. I don't know, I really like the extra drums that they added to it.
Take this.
Ooh, that tracking though, yike.
Take this. Take this. Over here. Take this.
There we go. Interesting, they usually don't let the boss kind of clip out.
Take this.
Ah, I don't have the timing of that yet.
Take this. Take this.
Come on, buddy.
Take this.
I need to watch my stamina.
In my sights. Take this.
Ah, this attack. I'm always really terrible at this attack dodge. Ah. I thought I dodged that well.
Take this.
That's the last heal.
Over here.
And down.
Camillo! You listen. You're going to be all right.
Holly. No. Don't. Please, my dear. You mustn't push yourself.
No. I'm not going to give up. There's so much. We have to talk. You can't leave yet. Please. Not like this. You have to live. Father!
That's it. Camillo's Forma. Now's our chance.
Impossible. My Forma. You activated my Forma.
Father, welcome back.
Holly, it's good to be back.
Somehow you did this? Thank you. You're all here.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Doc Camillo and Holly are both safe and sound.
You had everyone praying for you. All of us. Everyone insisted on waiting here until they saw you back safely.
Thank you for everything. As you can see, we're both fine. No worse for wear. My father and I owe you our lives. Thank you. As for your symptoms? Perfect. Glad to give you a clean bill of health. Unfortunately, that means I've run out of reasons to keep you here, haven't I? No, it's all right. I always had a feeling you were marked for some higher calling. Here, hold out your hand for me. Take this forma. With it, you can call me to your side anytime. Patching you up? Giving you an extra pair of hands when they're needed? Or even... well, if you're ever in the mood for a dip in the spring, I think we can make it a date.
Holly, perhaps it's overdue, but maybe it's time you and I had the talk.
You're a little late on that one, Doctor. Your little girl is not so little anymore.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
So I need to figure out something, because I finished up this. Because they just decided to do this really weirdly. It says after completing this, though. That looks like the front desk to me. Maybe it's in the future. Where is the remnant? Over here, okay.
Holly's pathos. It's fading away. I sense a change flowing through, as though the tragedy of the past has been rewritten. I see. You two did this. You changed Holly's fate for the better.
And now we've got to fight again.
Thank you. I wish I could have been with her until the end, to see her grow. But it seems that surely my time here is running out. Here, take this. It's a music box, a keepsake of our family. She would know this song anywhere. Use it. Release Holly's seal. I implore you, please save her soul. You mended my family. I'm glad we met.
Okay, so where would the bond be now?
The strength of Holly's pathos willed Monica back into existence. Now that we've released Holly's pathos from the forest, Monica will fade away too. It's up to us to carry out her last wish. We must defeat Holly. Her cocoon is bound to be someplace she cherished. Let's go.
Interesting that they actually moved it.
You've gotten stronger.
It'd either be the sanatorium or the Ferris wheel, I'd imagine. Let's try sanatorium first. Yep, sanatorium. Ooh.
An absolute sea of spider lilies.
Blue spider lilies, specifically.
Is that a light? Look over there. I sense people somewhere in the sanatorium. Perhaps, even after everything, some stayed to pick up where Holly and Monica left off.
That's the item that I need right there.
You're not... I'm sorry. You look like someone to whom my daughter and I owe a great debt. Is it really you? But how are you still alive? I never knew humans to live so long. Care to explain what's going on? Remarkable. So you're from the future, but you traveled back in time to free Holly. As you can see, I've kept the sanatorium up and running. All the staff stayed on for our patients. A selfless sacrifice on their part. We haven't had as many patients these days, though, the times being what they are. But you're not here for me. You're here for Holly, yes? I hate to place this on your shoulders. Please, save her.
First, let's do this. I was about to say, like, I just kind of already put two and two together. It's basically their sister
What's your name?
actually was treated here.
Do you remember?
I hate that the quest misdirects where you need to look for it, though. They really need to change that.
Lise Anju from the Gula bloodline. Jose's twin sister.
Jose's sister. She survived?
You were found lying unconscious outside the city. The resurgence must have blown you there. You've been contaminated, but the spread is slow, likely because of your Gula blood.
My sister. Jose, where is she? What happened to everyone in the city?
Easy now. You need to get your strength back first.
A third of the city's inhabitants were killed in Jose Anju's rampage. Jose gouged out her eyes in penance and sealed herself away in a shelter. I have to find her. I'll make her a new device and take it to her myself. Thank you, Holly.
First, we need to
Not
fix
only
up
for
Holly.
training me, but for sharing your research notes too.
I wish I could join you, but I've received a summons from Voda House. They're being sent to revenants across the land. I'll be praying for you. I hope you're able to help your sister.
Thank you. I will. I promise.
I'm glad it's taken a while
I
for them to
still
do
can't
things.
believe Lise survived. She must have gone to the sunken city. The remnant. Remember? A faint remnant of Jose's bond? I think there's a chance Lisa's hairpin just might restore it. If Lisa's pathos can rekindle the bond, I think we can do it. We can go back to our time again. We can travel back to the sunken city and save Jose. After we left, Jose suffered so much. I couldn't bear it. She had to shut herself away from the world, from the people she loved.
They really
She
shouldn't
never
have
meant for the
misdirected.
frenzy to hurt them. But with this, maybe now we can rewrite Jose's history for the better. Good. Me too. At the very least, I'd like to try. We'd be putting our lives on the line. That much is certain. If we assume she'll be in her frenzied state, it won't be an easy battle to win.
Yeah, we gotta put Holly down first,
And
though.
we can't forget. Altering the past may force us into another battle with Jose in the present.
More haze.
You'll need to decide carefully if we want to do this. And as they've said time and again, we'd be acting against the wishes of Magmel. Whatever your decision, you have my support. Shall we depart?
But first things first.
I can feel them. The very life in their souls. I was able to give them a future of their own. A chance. When there was no hope. A life. And you, my wondrous, timeless hunter. I thought I was treating you, but it was you who saved me, like a shining knight from a fairy tale. Not to mention, occasional bath companions. You're truly full of surprises. This is it. I'm afraid my time has come to an end. I leave it to you. Save the future we fought so hard for.
Oh, they can move while doing that. Okay. Oh, they can break that. Okay. I just gotta go for this. It's gonna be a phase 2, though. Oh wait, no, don't things usually not have phase 2s, actually? Which I'm kind of actually okay with. I greeted for that. I do like this ice skating aesthetic they've got going on, though. It's actually really nice. Ah, I can't go through that. Got it. This is actually really cool. Ow. It is smooth. They had a lot of fun making, like, animating this one. Oh, there's no back on that.
You're not getting away.
Come on. I need you not to have your back against the wall. Come on. Of course. I think I can get this, though. Or not. Fuck it, I'll just add damage in. We're almost done after all. Whoa there. And it's down. Alrighty then. They had a lot of fun animating that, though. You can just tell.
Thank you for everything. While inside the cocoon, there were many times I nearly caved into despair. But each time, I'd always hear a gentle voice call out my name. It reminded me of my mother and her warmth. It seemed to embrace me. my shining knight. If it's by your hand, I can go with my head held high and no regrets. Please.
Thank you. I'm so proud of you, my beautiful daughter.
Mother, I heard you.
What are you doing here?
Lady Lavinia wishes to speak with you about the fourth hero.
Well, I've got one other hero I gotta work with first. I think I've been using a maxed one right now, right? Fountain. I maxed that one out. Why is this one over? Okay, that's willpower. I know that willpower is there, but it's got a lot of mind. But I could actually work on this one if I wanted to.
You've come so far.
But I really should have gone full in with the foresight, because there's a mind one right here. I guess that really wouldn't be able to still handle it, though. I don't have a single blood code that's as mind coded as that would need to be. Strength and vitality burden +6. Interesting. If that had more dexterity, that'd actually work out. Dexterity and willpower burden up. This one is just barely not enough. But I think that's also because my shield affects willpower, doesn't it? Or is it my jail? No, it's not even my jail. This one's strength and dexterity burden up. This would actually allow me to use the greatsword I've been wanting. I really should have looked a bit more, because this one in particular, I think would actually allow me to use the greatsword I've actually been wanting to use. But I've kind of gotten really used to a new weapon. Nah, not quite. Because for some reason this goes up to 15. And I don't know why. Because it's supposed to be 10-10, and I don't have anything else. Is it the boosters? None of my boosters are requiring that, so why is it boosted up like that? It's so weird. Yeah, this one's just barely able to hold up on the willpower.
Many lives were once saved here.
Yeah, I've got Jose's bond to work on. One thing I really do need to check, though, is my willpower being affected by my partner? That's my mind. Most of these are vitality, that's weird. Wing Train says gain Ichor when shot. What? Hey, as much as I like greatswords, I actually really like this moveset. Really should have given the rune plates a chance earlier.
Jose and Lise, two sisters whose fates were closely intertwined. Their pathos melded together to form one, restoring now the strength of the bond. With its power restored, we should be able to return to the Sunken City from here. We'll be landing in a period rooted in the hearts of all those who were there, a time of strife. Expect Jose to be right in the midst of her frenzy. Ready? We can't fail her.
I still don't understand why they sometimes use the like head movement aside animation, and other times they just kind of have her standing straight.
Time jump complete. It
really
may
feels
not
like they
have
could
been
have
our
made that
standard
dependent on
method,
things.
but we've landed where we wanted, more or less. They're under attack already. Quick, let's get to Jose's base. We have no time to lose.
Oh, I don't have a partner right now. Spooky.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
Wait, I've seen these tactics before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me. Get everyone evacuated. evacuated! Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlife! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Huh. Lend me a hand, will you? Here they come! Strike them down! Show no mercy! Color me impressed. I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold them off! Nope. Show them who they're messing with. Nope. That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
I would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Chosen. The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is. Watch closely now, as past wrongs are set right. Bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
The light of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare! I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here! You're awake.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you. We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Jose going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe. Unfortunately, should we travel back now, all that will change is that we'll be caught in the aftermath of the frenzy. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here. Do you think there's a chance that she survived into the present? In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start. Did you find something? I've never seen so many spider lilies in bloom before.
See how we were just here.
No matter how old you get, I will keep...
Thank you for... It was Monica, Holly, and you that brought...
Okay. So they're not going to be of any help. I would just sit there and ask, like, hey, the patient logs, where did they go? I guess that's a bit too thinking ahead, I suppose. I should probably check something, actually. I really need to go to the past, so I can check if I can upgrade Holly's blood code, but I can't check that just yet.
For the ride.
Oh, there's an enemy here. Whoops. It's going back up the way I came. I know it is. But yeah, I want to go over here. Which definitely requires me to be along this area. But yeah, I feel like that issue where this game just kind of doesn't give you a proper direction is going to be cropping up again. But it is what it is. getting my regeneration to regenerate more just sounds like a good idea to me.
To have the wind rush through your hair.
Down they go. Can't believe I missed this, by the way.
Take care of that.
All the things. I also missed down here. Somehow.
Shall we investigate? I'll be right there.
I've been working with like slightly lesser regenerations. I'm pretty sure this should be the cave entrance, yeah. It's like right there. What am I doing? How did I miss this?
There's so much snow.
How did I miss this? Like, I'm just really dumb. Missing that. I also missed this. I'm actually going to go ahead and go to here just so I can at least get these regeneration enhancements up.
We must remain vigilant from here on.
I never even got the map for this area, did I?
Brace yourself! Fight to the end!
There it is. Number of foods that can be used in a single exploration. I mean, I guess that would be like the bust that lasts until whenever. That'll kill.
This is valuable.
A blade of blood. I don't even know what that does. You've already killed the boss that was here. I don't really have to worry about anything else. It's just nice to finish this area up a little bit better. But apparently I was really dumb and didn't finish it up when it was right there. I could have been doing this with an extra buff. Buff didn't seem too significant though, but still. So I should really customize this weapon a little bit, see if I can get anything like I want on it.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Definitely taking that. I wish that wasn't temporary. Like, I wish that was actually passive.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Won't hold back. Can you take this? Yeah. Your life is forfeit. Right there.
Right on then. Let's look for the key.
There we go. Is that the key right there?
Let's keep that safe.
That's just an engraved weapon. What? What is that? It still doesn't open though. Ah, it's got that special symbol on it. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. At least not yet. There's this building that I don't think I've actually investigated yet. But first, we've got that to do. Here's we might be happy. We're gonna have to go through this guy.
Perhaps
Whoops.
you need some driving lessons.
Wasn't even expecting that to instant kill. And I'm gonna get shot here. Or not? Okay.
Stay alert.
Fight to the end.
I just wanted to get that item that I've been skipping for so long, even though it's honestly not really necessary to grab anymore. Yeah, what I want is that building right there, though. I need to know how to get to it.
Pursuit.
How do I get to that building? I need to go up this way. I've definitely gone up this way, I've just kind of didn't do the rest of it, because I'm dumb. And I think I'm about to try to go down the same way I did before, which is probably the jank way. Instead of the actual way. By finding a series of jumps that I can go down on.
Your life is forfeit.
Okay, that's not very helpful.
I'll be right there.
But I guess back then I didn't really know what that symbol actually meant anyway. Or at least properly understand it. And again, this is a cliff face. Interesting. I wonder if it's at the bottom.
Excuse me, taking the back.
I don't think there's a way up.
Let's try not to damage it too much.
Yeah, there's definitely not a way up. It literally can't drive there. This is very sketchy terrain for this thing. Jeez. Actually driving that would suck. An entire pit that I haven't actually gone down here. Maybe it's not like on top, maybe it's in the cave. Yeah, it is. Extended farm effects and regeneration use boost. Nice. A very big open area, though.
I'll be right there.
I might as well gather the small objects around. And then get back to the Undead Forest and start exploring around there to see if I can't find anything. You know, before I do any kind of lookups. I've done enough lookups on this game, though I do have to say that it is a severe problem. The direction in this game is just weird. That being said, like, the map design, like, so far I haven't seen any White Cathedral moments, I'll be honest. Which is a blessing. Yeah, I'm missing a spot right here as well. I guess I'll go get that. I don't even think any of these will actually be buffing me properly. Because, like, they're in a different region, and I believe these are region-based. But it's nice just to get them.
Feel your strength growing. The erosion here seems unnatural. It must have been submerged in acid too.
Yeah, this is the way.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. That enemy is invigorating the others.
So we're allowed to walk in the water, huh? Okay, I was thinking that we weren't. There's even a Nestle here.
It seems safe here.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that to be there. I guess this is its own area. Guessing it's inside, yep. Max HP, LP, and resistance, all status ailments boosted. Damn. That's a really nice buff. Go ahead and kill this big enemy here, though. It's kind of a bit conspicuous being out here. Just a bit. Down it goes. Nothing special, really? Okay, then. Very conspicuous enemy to be out there to just give nothing. Much as I do want to actually continue the story, I do actually want to continue up this path as well, just so I can see what, you know, might have been missing out here. But I must admit that this looks like a spot where I'm going to want the other guy. Noah?
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
It's none of these, actually. Also, I didn't even know that I had availability of Iris. And now I've got their blood code. What's their blood code coded for? Vitality and strength. Interesting. Strength burden minus 10. So basically it makes it so that you just get nothing on strength. Interesting blood code. I don't really have a purpose to using it, though. Don't I have your blood code, Craig? Yeah, I've even completed it, but you're not giving me any others, huh? Okay, then. I'll stick with Lou because it's just thematic.
We won't hold back. Fight to the end.
Not really anything I care about up there, actually. Just a blue item. The cave's over in the other direction, so I kind of want to check this direction. Well, that's interesting. I guess I should probably do the cave first then. I do hate when they have revival points like that, by the way. It would be so much nicer if it was just nestled, so I could actually use it as a fast travel point instead, but no. The other failing of them is that you can't really like tag them, because the moment that you tag them, it does the whole restore thing and respawns enemies and stuff. But that's also the only way for them to show up on the map.
I'll be right there. Brace yourself. You take this.
Very interesting town, though.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. We must be cautious.
There we go. Observation, whatever that is. That looked like a booster. It's not, sadly. Gonna have to stop eventually. This is just faster than the animation for the backstab. I knew there'd be an Essel here.
Proceed with care.
Guessing this is going to be another one of those little time areas. Yep. That's good to keep around. It's very interesting that there's other stuff here. But alas, I need to look around here. While I do that, I'm going to go ahead and switch up my weapon. I might really enjoy this weapon, but hey. I've got this. Might as well use it. Do I have any weapons that I can use with speed? Oh my god, I don't. It's because this thing's fortitude requirement. But the other thing's mind requirement is a problem. And yeah, a booster wouldn't be able to do it either. Booster wouldn't be able to handle this. I just need to get rid of this. I just need to not have a jail. And then I can at least use this. Because it basically nullifies the strength requirement. Does that at least. But I don't know where I'd even start with looking around here. I guess there's the Bureau's castle. I could go around the mountain hamlet, but I don't think so. Where would they have gone? I'm gonna go ahead and check the quest to see if anything changes in it. I changed it. Eastern tunnel connecting the sunken city and the... okay. Last seen near the eastern tunnel. Be right here, wouldn't it?
I'll be right there.
Let's see if anything triggers when I'm around here. And I need to remember to do these as well. Just to get that done. And yeah, I actually do have that one at least shown up, but I need to have Valentin around. I don't know why Valentin's not available, but that might be story-wise. Last seen near the eastern tunnel connecting the sunken city and the undead forest. This is the eastern tunnel, not the western tunnel. So they'd either be in the plagued village or elsewhere. I'm actually going to check the tunnel itself first.
This place seems dangerous.
There was this one offshoot area that didn't really have much relevance to it.
I'll be right there. Fight to the end. Yeah.
worth it. Yeah, like I actually don't have this buff active, and never got this regeneration as well.
I'll be along for the ride.
My starting area was sloppy. Interesting looking door.
Oh, you know, please? I hurt too. Please help us.
Shelter key.
Save her.
Classic comic for Battle Hero, apparently. Hey, spider lilies. This must have been why I didn't grab this, because this is the key for the shelter. Interesting.
Is that Lise? She's dead, and has been for some time as well.
Jose! Jose! It's no good. I can't get the door open. She's so close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back, sis.
Oh, oops. Again, like I always get like the urge to jump around, and X just kind of pushes forward.
The mutation. It's spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed if it's the last thing I do. I did it, sis. Now I'll never have to worry about frenzies again. I can't catch a break, can I? My legs move. I always get so close, only to fall short. Someone, please, save my sister.
That doesn't really reveal exactly how they died, though. Bit of a mystery, that.
She gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Jose, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the sunken city.
I'm gonna go ahead and advance this blood code first.
I'm with you all the way.
It's like it's actually kind of interesting how it works, at least. And I've got some spots that I need to go anyway. This being one of them, I think. That doesn't give me much, but it gives me some. Oh wow, it's literally Lou who's allowing me to actually carry this. Okay then. That and no jail, of course. That's going to be a little bit awkward for stagger stuff, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really do that too much anyway.
We've been discovered. I won't hold back. You can take this.
Let's completely bully this poor thing. That one's done. Where's the other one again?
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
I can't do Valentin's request sadly because I need Valentin with me. I need to collect spices for Jose's request as well. And that's the Sunken City, right where I thought it was. The spot up there that I can get. And a spot in the Undead Forest. I kind of want the Undead Forest one first. It's in a... yeah, it's in this building. Right here. Somewhere around here, at least. The fact that they actually requested something from the Undead Forest is interesting. That does actually link the quest. Like, there's a lot of, like, clever things that link them together, but it's just, it's really sad that they heavily misdirect you. Like, at least when that quest comes up, because it's like, oh, hey, you can do this now, but you can't do this now. Is this the spice?
That looks like something we can use.
That is not the spice. Funny part about it, like, then again, it does state, yeah, it's stating, I probably have to be in the past to get all the spices, actually, so that's not doable at the moment. I guess go down here, collect some of these, and go wild. I even missed, like, one of the actual extra regenerations right here. I'm still missing this one because I don't know how to get to it. But I'm guessing like you probably have to go underground somewhere over here for that, and that'd be really annoying. I have no idea where this one is. I haven't even entered here. I haven't gotten this. I need this. I need this. And this. I can get rid of this. And I'm gonna kind of want that for completionist's sake as well. Again, this would even be more completionist, but I just don't know how to get to it. And I don't feel like finding out at the moment. And I think my regeneration is fine right now. I really do. The first check we're going to want to do is go to the Cultist Altar here, because I remember this is on a raised area. How many different crystals? I forgot how, like, pretty this spot is. Also, if this is considered a hot spring, that'd be fucking wild. Might be considered a hot spring in the past, now that I think about it. Yeah, first things first, let's get this. This thing is so weirdly unwieldy. That would have been a kill shot too, is the funniest part. Okay, there's supposedly a thing here, but I don't see it. So it must be under or over. But there isn't a cave entrance here. Could be behind. Because sometimes they're a little off. Could also be in the past. Things could change. Or it's up. Okay, it's up top. How do I get up top? I can actually see it right there. How do I get to the top of this? Is it on the outside? There it is. That. They even marked it in yellow, but like it's still hard to see because of how the color palette of this game works. Also heavily incentivized to kill as much as I can just so I can get this blood code built up. Vitality and regeneration use boost. Yay. That one doesn't blow up? Okay, cool. About to say, is there anything else up here other than that? Usually they have a few items accompanying it. Tender Lightstone. How's the blood code looking? Pretty much done. Perfect. More importantly, I'm done with this one. So my next stop is probably to get this. So we'll start over here. This looks like it's not going to be the outside, but I'm going to check the outside first. But considering the location of the pillar, yeah, it's definitely on top of that. See it? And so you gotta get to it from the inside for sure.
Makes you wish our ride would never end, doesn't it?
So how do I get up there? That's the big question.
Brace yourself.
There we go. Well, that's done. I might as well kill this guy.
We made it.
Then just bring out Iris so that I can actually get the Dex Blood Code in their lineup. Which hopefully allows me to at least have them as a partner, because it just would be more fitting. But I'm not gonna hedge my bet on it.
Enjoying my blood code? You're a real natural with it. You just might have the capacity to handle...
There you go. Now it's D. It gives me just barely not enough mind. Do I have a mind booster on? I do not. I don't need fortitude with this. Hold on. This can allow me to actually use them and have the fortitude, like the fortitude proper. So that's nice.
Can never be too careful.
So at least we get to have a different partner for now. Alright, yeah, I'm not allowed to use the bike here. I like to get these blood codes mastered just because, well, I mean, I don't know. It feels proper to do.
Some of this.
Oh, they use a hammer. Cool. But yeah, that doesn't go that way. So how does one get up there? Like, I can see enemies. But how do you get up that way? It doesn't look like there's a way up there.
That was nothing. You're right.
Ow. Rude.
Let's turn this around. There's so many of them. I'm going on it.
I remember when going through here was one hell of an ordeal. Now it's kind of a joke. Yeah, if the jump attack can one-shot them, then that just makes things a little bit easier if I just keep doing that.
That was nothing. I've got you. Over here.
I'm kind of just face tanking them, to be honest. Doesn't look like there's a way up there from here. Unfortunately. Because, I mean, this is a really high tower, but unless there's some way to survive a fall from a great height, I don't think I'm surviving that kind of fall. Because the elevator goes to the very top of the tower. The very top. If I remember correctly, this tower is really tall. It goes all the way to the top. There's not really a safe way down. But yeah, the entrance isn't here. At least I can almost guarantee that. Unless there is some way to, like, slowly drop down from there, but I'm pretty sure... Like, again, I am giving a lot of credit to someone who... the people who made the White Cathedral, but at the same time, I feel like they've got substandards. And again, they've actually been doing relatively well with the map design on this game. Granted, again, White Cathedral is a very, very low bar. I've actually been pleasantly surprised and enjoying this. So this looks like it goes upwards, so I might actually have to follow this road down and then up. Because, like, you can see how it gets mountainous there, and that might be the way around. That's a little terrifying. I'd like to open my map so I can course correct here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because some of the roads are very easy to miss. Make sure I can keep going. Yeah, those, like, floating guys are definitely a lot weaker in this area.
Don't go too fast.
Yeah, they're going speed or something. There it is. Awkward placement for it as far as the map goes, but hey. Restorative offering healing boost. I don't even know what that means. But okay. There's still this one, which I still don't really know where it is. I'm guessing it's past this door, actually. I'm wondering what opens those doors. Where's my A marker?
Stay on guard.
Northeast right now. Ah, that's where it is. Okay. We'll start with this one. Which hopefully there's a nice drop-off point that I can abuse here. There we go. So it's that building right there. Yeah, it's definitely that building. I had to double check. Either that building or the building beside it. Actually, no, it might not be that building. Hold on. Yeah, it's over here instead. which are part of the same building. So yes, it is that building. Okay. Let's go. Not necessarily the same building, but like, it definitely feels like I'd only be able to enter from up here.
This should do it.
Nice shield.
There's so many of them.
Hello there. That must be at the top. Yep.
What a bother. This should do it.
I could borderline just face tank this.
Now for our big one, your blood. Take this.
And down it goes. That's Iris's request done.
That was nothing.
Just kaboom. There you go.
I see you can handle yourself.
Yep, that looks completed to me. And we can go over here and just grab that little bit of extra rejuvenation stuff. Not that I'm... Again, I'm pretty sure, like, just from guessing alone, I am pretty sure that the, that it maxes out 15. Yeah, I can see the thing there.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
There we go. How's the blood code doing as well? Jesus. Okay, that's not too good, sadly. Okay, let's switch out our partner again. And our weapon. can level.
Rest.
And off we go.
I'll take us back in time to the sunken city we left behind. Are you ready to go? We'll be landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy, which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right, let's make this trip count.
I forgot if you're back.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
Elise?
She regained control? How?
Thank you, Lise. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness.
But no more. This power will open the gates of our future!
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gura, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has providence been delivered unto us.
One move, and you're both dead.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
A few of our repositories were hit. How are we going to recover?
Okay, yeah, I gotta hit the thing. Oh my god, that is cozy. Bit weird to have two billiard tables like right next to each other, but that's cozy.
There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now. I wish there was a better way to describe it, so I apologize for this. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the device is to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo. The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo...
Sorry about that. Are they going to be on the throne or probably the clock tower? Doesn't look like the throne. Yeah, it's not the throne. So it appears that I don't have this buff right here. I might snag that real quick. Then do the below the tower, clock tower checkpoint, because that'll make things easier. This time is of the essence, but honestly, I know these games. Bit awkward. Zeus. Okay, just go away. How many of them are there? This here, is it on the roof? Okay, it's just here. Max stamina and mind boost. Nice. I completed most of these blood coats as well, which is nice. Except for all of these ones down here. The hero ones. It'd be a bit of a grind to complete the rest. Yep, just it's up here.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people and stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample on everything Lee's fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened? You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
Let's say I went over there, so yeah, I've already got that.
These sorry-looking morsels are our welcoming committee? Nope.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. A dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss, into suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
You can't answer. You know, I've had my eye on you from the start. You're not fully human.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I will have justice for their deaths. That's all. Say your prayers.
Jose Hangju, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
I've been waiting for this. Here I come.
I might be using a similar moveset to what I'm used to, but the problem is that it's delayed. They are really after me specifically.
Oscar!
Will you submit to an honorable death?
By my blade, His will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream is my dream. Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you! Until the end! Lord Gobo!
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
Let us begin. Your death shall give rise to a new age of humanity. Behold the light of creation!
How did that hit me? Jesus. Oh, I'm not allowed to regenerate while that's affecting me. Oh, you can backstab them.
It's over, Gobo.
Over? No. This is far from over. You underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortals. I shall not give in. Not ever. Never. Not until man reigns again.
This is farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come, and long since gone. You shall haunt this earth no more. Let's go back to the others. It's finally over. Thanks to you, we secured Lisa's control device again. We actually defeated Gobo. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed. What will you do now? Think you can maybe stick around for a little while? I see. I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments. When you live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again. Say, before you leave, why don't we take a picture? I want to preserve this moment. It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Now promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you. Both now and for forever. This likely greatly changed the course of history. We should return to the present. We still have a job to do.
I'm actually going to level this last time, though. It would be nice. I kind of want to keep at least a little bit of haze around for any kind of weapon upgrades and such.
Time jump. Successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin. At least, for now. This is the future Jose worked so hard to build. The world she desperately wanted. Could that have been?
Let's say Elise is probably alive here.
Let's pay a visit to the nearest village. I'm curious what else has changed since we altered history. Everyone appears in good spirits.
Now I'll do one last level up.
The Revenant, the moon takes its toll.
Well, come again. Well,
Might as well upgrade the weapon. This is definitely a weapon that I've actually been favoring the most at the moment.
come again.
Finished replenishing our supplies?
Might as well just teleport. Yeah, it's Lisa. Or not Lisa, yeah. That's... Hey, is it Lisa? I can't remember. I don't know how it's pronounced.
Is that you? It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried. I'm Lee Zanju. I My sister Jose told me all about you. She told me. She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself, and you already know who I am, don't you? Wonderful. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and Jose challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium. As soon as I could, I traveled to the sunken city, hoping to find her. I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word, just hugged me.
Thank goodness.
Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself. I'm sure you had a hand in that change. After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it.
The upheaval.
She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set. She wanted to protect the future. Your future.
Please.
I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build.
It's probably going to take a few tries. Because out of all the bosses, I remember this boss being kind of the most annoying. Granted, they can drastically change their fights, I've noticed as well. Yep, this one's gonna be different. Very different.
You're here. Really here. If you are alive, this future was worth preserving. My only regret. If only we could have been together again. Just the two of us. The two of us till the end of time. But that's life, I suppose. It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do. That's the spirit. It's okay, my beloved.
That's a lot of damage. This is going to take a few attempts. That does greatly reduce damage. Some extra damage in. Actually gonna go ahead and reapply this just while I can remember it. This one's really agile. There we go. Pile it in. You might be able to do this first try. Just tip it in. There we go.
Well done, my... I hear bells. How I've longed to see you one last time. The path I chose was not lived in vain. Now do it. I give you my heart. Bring the light of day beyond death's shadow.
Guessing this might be the final upgrade, actually, on this. No, it's not. Okay. They upgrade further. Just need to upgrade them separately then, sadly.
I'd be nervous spending that much.
I guess I should probably check the extracting boosters right now. Increased number of generation uses is and this, okay, yeah, so that's basically, I've got HP restored on defeating enemies, but not LP restored on defeating enemies. This would actually be really nice, just for convenience. That stuff actually increased the modifiers by a lot. I don't have too many of these things for it. Yeah, this basically turns the willpower into an S+. It's 209, 142. These are straight upgrades. Assume we've got the correct stat for it, of course. But I'm guessing the damage number still, yeah, the damage number is taking into account the, like, I don't know if the modifiers portion is only the after it, or if it's what's added on. Because if it's after modifiers, then then this is actually fine. But if it's added onto the base, then this no longer is as good. But yeah, that's those two numbers added together. So the modifiers is how much is being added on. So it basically is including the fire damage, which means that this is only an upgrade if the monster is at least at only neutral resistances to fire. Interesting. You gain an S scaling and strength. That's interesting. What's things like rigid do? That looks like it just kind of is an overall boost, but it really makes it there. And then there's courage, which lowers the stats around, but also makes it cost less to use. It's like I can make this literally free. Which isn't bad to make it literally free, because it means that I can always have at least a little bit of the defense boost. Seems like it's only lowering it by 1 apiece, though. Yeah, it only lowers the stat requirements by 1.
Finished replenishing our supplies?
I still got a level out of it. Still don't know how to get to here either. But it is what it is. I never activated this. Why have I never activated that? Where is it? That must be underground or something. Or past this somehow. Not really a way to say it. Is it on top? But I don't think it is. It's definitely not on top. That's a bit strange. It absolutely must be in one of the caves then, I'd imagine. That or in the past. Yeah, it's kind of blanked out. Meanwhile, this one's in full display. That's definitely in the cave there. Yeah, I'll make do.
Camillo Asturias' sanatorium trades in nowhere else is capable of treating revenants, and all of it is possible thanks to the hero Holly's development of Forme for medical use. It's thanks to your help, it's in the final stages. Once it's battle ready. I was born in a region a little ways from the frontier.
Those was raised from the ground.
The worst possible time.
There wasn't a single
The culprit
survivor.
left blood on the scene. The prince matched. I came to the frontier to track her down. That's how I joined Magmel. They were willing to when I get my hands on her. But that's enough depressing. In the meantime, would you keep collecting remnants for me? Take care.
I gotta bring all of them, okay.
The hero Jose. I imagine. They say Jose. All those remnants you collected have gotten me close. However, I've just gotten I found traces of my ex-call. The booster
Credit scar,
may
yep.
still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it.
But this isn't... No. If I fail, it could have consequence. I was convinced I had to be the one, but to shun help now would... I need your help again. Thank you.
About to get that done.
Praying you stay safe.
It's in that little building, the one building that I haven't actually gone in. I don't think it's this building, so I have gone into it. Let's figure this out. This was not the teleport I thought it was. I forgot that the teleports over here are a little bit funky. Basically, most of the teleports on that side are underground. I've got to take the longer way.
This is exhilarating!
Is it the road that we're looking for? It can at times, yeah.
Anything there?
This should do it. Have some of this.
They're dead? Yeah, they're dead.
That was nothing.
Surprise!
I'll just let them do that attack. There's another one, though. Yeah, there they are. I found the switch weapon button, but I haven't found anything that lets me actually have multiple weapons.
How could this happen?
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. virus comes back, I'll get hurt too.
There's no other way. The booster's my only bet.
Sorry.
Was that her memory? If only I'd known. Was that if only I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think, I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the Scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use. Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Phalanx I and J. This is odd. And now I've got some other fights that I need to do over here now.
We may face turbulence. I refuse to let them take up. May they protect you. Back to work then.
Hold on, let me check this.
On to the next. I had a feeling. My ears are.
Yep. Go ahead and grab that. Apparently it's Holly and Lyle here as well. Where would they even be?
Whoop!
Wait, hold on. Is that another jail? Let's say, if that was another jail, that'd be crazy. Check this. It's literally just a parry. Problem is that fortitude cost is crazy, so I'm not going to be able to really use that. Oh well. But I would have definitely liked that.
I help you.
Okay, you just say words. Let's look around for these characters. That's where Holly is.
Feeling all right? Do you have a moment? Fighting alongside you has piqued my interest in hunter equipment. As an experiment, I've been perfecting it would do wonders for human-revenant synergy in combat. Now, all it needs is a field test. Thank you. You're the only... Once I get you equipped, while you have it equipped, any combat will... Let's get right... A horror's been stirring up trouble at a nearby forest. You can call... Practice
I'll get to them later. Because I'd rather finish up what I'm doing first. Well, I should probably get that done because it's right there. Let's get that done first. Get the spice done. Just immediately take a right. If this were, like, results in potential boosters that have very unique effects and stuff like that, I'm wondering if there will be a booster that'll help with Burden. Because that's something I would heavily value.
What a crowd.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Now this is I think not.
So it's up there. But yeah, I definitely have to go through that building. tried to let that go down a little bit faster, but wasn't quite fast enough.
This really is valuable, my friend.
There's the spice. Bolt's Hidden Cave has one, I remember that.
What is it that fascinates you so?
Get this done. Because I've been slacking on these quests.
Let's keep going, but stay vigilant.
I really have been.
I suppose I'll need to get serious.
Triple fight, okay. Or it's a horde fight. I'm just gonna do this to stop taking damage because it's free. Alright, you need to go. That's a horde fight, right? Yep. Ow. So how much of this horde is there? I'll say that should be done.
That went well. Let's take the tome and leave.
There we go.
Thank you for coming with me. We were able to let's check the contents of...
Also, that one blood code he ended up giving me, that's not it. Like, is this it? That's a lot of dexterity, though. Okay, that is 30 dexterity. How much did the dexterity knives require?
From time to time.
Oh, there was dexterity knives. I guess it's just mind wives. Fortunate. But considering that, I'm wondering if I were to go over to Molly right now, if they would be allowing the next blood code. This one's almost done. Yeah, I think this is the one that I was given. Wasn't there like a mind-based one that I had somewhere around here? Apparently don't. Interesting. No mind-based blood codes? I mean, I guess a Lou maybe. But Lou hasn't been upgrading hers. But I guess that's because of this. I haven't been, actually actively working towards upgrading it. That is a lot of willpower on that one, though. Stamina speed recovery down sucks, though.
If you see something interesting, let me know.
I'd rather finish what I'm currently doing first and then switch to blood code. Ah, they've got a request over here. So I'm gonna go get that spice. Let's say it's probably just in the greenhouse, to be honest. That's that one done. All his request is over there. And that actually is hosting, that's actually hosting this. I haven't actually gotten this yet. Good to know. Oh, I can level.
Your strength seems to know no limits.
Yeah, this is equal parts mind and willpower. This is just dexterity and willpower. Equal parts mind and willpower. This one requires 17 mind, which requires a mind value of 34 before you can actually use these proper. Damn. And this requires a willpower of 34.
Let's go. As always, keep your wits about you. Only one way to handle it.
What's this one again? And this one being kind of annoying to work with. At least its stagger's easy to work on. Just die. And there's the fully mastered bullet code of Hero Holly. Nice.
Marvelously done. Let's collect the tome.
Then I can go to Valentin over here.
This may prove useful at some point.
And even if I do get Holly's next code,
What parable will this tome teach us? Let's
Yeah.
have a look later.
if I end up getting a the If I end up getting Holly's next blood code, I'm not going to be using that right off the bat.
If there's anything I can do, call me.
Just in case this ends up triggering any dialogue for it. I definitely have Holly's blood code set up, right? Yes, I do. So why am I only getting Valentin's Puree? I guess I probably have to just talk to them proper.
That's a fair few to fight.
Best not draw to your ass.
Ow. That doesn't look like an enemy up there.
Who the hell are you? You from the frontier?
Oh shit. Ow. Sorry for that.
Who the hell are you? Perfect timing. Go take care of those sticky monsters in the valley. What are you standing around for? Hurry up and kill those sticky monsters! Are you even listening? Go take care of the sticky monsters around here! What a pain! I'm researching how to extract haze from the acid around here! I'm telling you to help me! I'll even pay you, got it? Good! All you need to do is kill those sticky monsters and bring me their materials! Now get moving, I don't have all day! You're back! Did you bring the sticky materials? Oh, yes, this is it! You did well with this. I should be able to turn it. If it works, I'll give you some. I'm an honest man, just wait and see.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, this isn't the way. I'd have to be up top side. Such an awkward, like, spot to do. You have to go through the miner's abandoned village.
Can't help but feel excited.
Such a lovely break from it all.
Oops. Yeah, that's definitely where I need to be. But how do I get up there? Hi there, friend. Yeah, how do I get up there?
Is there something there?
This looks like the way. Yes, it is. Uphill, so it's better that I just run.
In my sights. Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
I'm still very nervous about the whole stamina regeneration lowering part of this particular blood code, but I'll just have to make do. But hey, a merchant.
Plenty to explore by the look of it.
Welcome.
For Crimson Stone 3s, that's where this was. And a grenade launcher, finally found one. I like this. There's actually a Nestle up here too.
Promise me you won't
saw that.
abandon me here, okay?
This one's only Vitality and Fortitude. Interesting. What does it do? Basically just to teleport up. Interesting.
I don't think we can open
Yeah, I
it
wasn't
from
thinking
here.
that either. What is Voice Strike? Oh, right, yeah, I need to customize the weapon to actually get that Palm Strike. That's nice.
Let's keep moving.
Let's say there's going to be other enemies.
Take this. No
And I deflected that. Yeah, the deflect is really nice and it actually comes out fast and it's a predictable location instead of this, which can come out a bit too slow. It's nice. It does suck that a lot, like if you end up not pairing attack, it's just considered a block and it still hits. It hurts really bad actually. But it's cool that it also has an inbuilt follow-up.
This one will take some effort, but I'm ready.
Ow. That was easy.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
I'm like 300 away from a level up. Damn. The only downside is that since it costs Icar to actually do the parry, whether it succeeds or not, it's a little bit weird. And it takes 3 at that. That ladder gets kicked down later.
Let's proceed. That enemy is going to empower their friends. Cut you.
And finish him off. Judgment Blade Gregory. Is that a greatsword or just a regular sword? That is a greatsword. It's a full strength with a little tiny bit of fortitude-based greatsword. Without the fortitude, that actually have worked fine. What's the moveset? It's nice. Although I don't really like the look of the sword. Like, at least how it looks. It's going really far for the spice. Good God, is this spice coveted or something? I saw that Muna DM'd, but I can't really address it right now. Is that one going to help their friends? What?
That should be all of them taken out.
And hey, there's the altar that I've missed. Guarding stamina cost reduction and max Ichor boost, both of which don't really help me much. But I'll take it. Is this a spice? Yes, it is.
Good. Now we can use the ladder.
And that is basically a full clear. Basically. There's just a little bit left.
We've been spotted.
Get rid of the buffer. Just lay into it. Easy kill. I guess return to the dungeon's entrance, not that it really matters, I'm going to be teleporting anyway. Guess I'll level.
You've gotten stronger yet again.
Got all of Josie's spices. And then we just have Holly's request now. Over in the amusement park. I forgot how, like, this whack-ass entrance. Interesting, so it's actually over here, though. So at least that's a bit merciful. The run back, if you end up somehow dying to this, would suck, though. Oh, it's this thing. I don't like this thing.
Don't worry about me. Take this. No. Now's no time to lose heart. Be warned. They're parched for blood.
Ow.
Don't worry about me. No. Take this. Take this.
Yeah, lowered stamina regen is awful. I literally just cannot keep up the pressure right now because I'm out of stamina. There we go.
Wonderfully done. You and I make an unstoppable team. I'd say we're definitely more in sync now. Okay, now then, let me check your jail. Let's take a look. No way. An incursion? Can you hear me? Quickly, brace yourself.
It's no use. He doesn't understand. Oh, how do I talk to him?
What's that you're looking at, Holly?
I'm investigating fungi.
Splendid! Did you know fungi are an active ingredient in many of our
See how the
medications?
tops flare up like caps? They're not for keeping out the sun, though. They evolved that way, to scatter spores further. Wicked cool, huh? Aren't fungi so interesting?
They certainly are.
This was a bit pointless.
What could have caused an incursion? Was that my memory? What could have
That was incredibly unnecessary, but also kind of nice.
You're back. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you were going to get lost in there. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face. You're feeling fine, clearly. Now, where were we? Right. Mind if I check your jail again? I'm blown away. That you even survived the incursion is incredible enough. What's really amazing is how your jail specs have soared. This is well beyond my expectations. This was a fortuitous result, but the research is clearly worth pursuing. There's something here. Moving forward, I have some new ideas I want to try. I'd like to continue testing the device while probing into incursions. Thank you. Now then, what say we do some more horror hunting, shall we?
Locked an extra booster slot. Oh! Oh, that's really nice. So now they want me to go over there. Okay. I am 31 off. Are you kidding me? Is this leveling the blood code up at all? No, it's not. Unfortunate. They'll probably level lose blood code at some point. I could use this. I would just need to adjust the fortitude parameter. I think I have to go jailless again. Wait, my willpower's at 13. Are you kidding me? I'm that close. Like, I'm literally just one over.
What's wrong?
Oh, I can actually do this stuff now. Like, I can actually use the second weapon now. Don't know why I'd want to, though, but still. It's a full vitality build setup. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over to Hero Holly, I guess.
Right on, dear driver. We've been spotted.
That's another one of these.
In my sights. Now's no time to lose heart.
The targeting goes really wacky on this enemy, by the way. Bye-bye.
Careful. I feel an incursion coming on.
It's just gonna be like cute little tiny ones.
Oh. Are you lost? Hmm? I think the coast is clear. Still no good. What could I be missing? Finally, the phantom fungus is fine. Materials analysis? Check. Now, there's only one thing left to do. The taste test. Bad idea. The toxins are too potent.
What do you mean by melting? It's just silly.
I'm gonna throw up. No, must endure.
Did you seriously just eat poison mushrooms?
Science. Why are these always so embarrassing?
Why did you eat... Never mind.
I believe a healthy dose of curiosity keeps the mind young. Your jail specs are steadily improving. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. Let's finish strong.
At least it's right next to this.
I can't allow myself to be left behind.
Where's this one's boss?
Here's a taste. That's a fair few to fight. No squirt. All right. Prepare to be dazzled. Take this.
There it is.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you. We've been spotted. Cut you. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Ow.
Over here. Take this.
This one was relatively painless, though.
Here comes the incursion. Go ahead, probe my past.
This time, I'm ready.
Okay.
I
Ah,
have some
no
time
dog.
to myself, now that Father's back. What new hobbies could I try? The patients are all talking about an old-world video sharing app. It would give me something to talk about. Maybe I should give it a try. Oh! People commented on my plant clip. You have the voice of an angel. I could listen to it forever. Can you sing and dance in the next one? But I'm an amateur. This is what kids are into these days? Okay. I'm not so sure about this, but my viewers have spoken. Hey fam, it's your girl Holly. I'm here to give y'all good vibes, bro.
Oh my god.
Doesn't mean giving up.
Jesus.
I'm YOLO it up and live my best life. Hit it!
Fucking hell.
Don't say a word. Don't even look at me.
Pretty cringy, not gonna lie.
Don't understand. I was trying it out, just for fun, promise. But then the response was overwhelming. As I kept taking requests, it went right to my head. The requests kept flooding in. I swear I don't know what got into me. In any case, your jail functions have improved. Yay. We're so close. Just one more incursion, and your jail will be the paragon of perfection. Flawless in every way. Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, those stars actually bothering me. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Gonna be nothing, but it annoyed me. The last one's over at the Mountain Hamlet. I've already been here.
It's deceptively quiet. Who knows what's lurking?
It'll probably be at the end.
Cut you.
Wait, what the? Oh, that's that thing.
That's a fair few to fight. In my sights.
Oh, so there is a map.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Not over here. Interesting. So where is it here? Oh, it must be to the right. Looking at that layout, it's definitely to the right.
We've been spotted. In my sight.
Let's say I know that. This enemy will always be annoying to me. Mostly because the targeting is very wonk on it. And teleporting doesn't help matters at all. But they do have a lot of attacks where they kind of just waste time. And a lot of the ability to just kind of oversweep as well. It's not that scary, it's just obnoxious to fight. That's probably going to be able to kill it outright if they didn't get interrupted. There we go. Let's get this cringe fest done. Jesus.
Here it comes. An incursion. Can we stop rifling up my skeletons? Please.
You're the one who's asking for this.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
That hunter was a brave, kind soul, weren't they? Holly, are you crying?
I'm not crying. It's just my allergies from pollen.
But you're not allergic to pollen.
Will we ever meet again? Or is this goodbye forever?
Oh, the stuff for
I should have cooked up some excuse. Why didn't I book them for a physical? Can you blame me? I was mixed up emotionally. You always slip away so suddenly. I'm buried in shame. You want to cremate me now? It's okay. Just do it. Oh, this is a nightmare. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. As much as it pains me to admit it, my shame is your pleasure. Your jail is completely maxed out! And actually, this may be the first time I've ever opened up to someone like this. I've always wanted to project a sense of calm. I'm a healer. I'm a professional. It helps the patient, you know? If anyone got to know who I really am, that would make them uneasy. But you've seen me as I really am. It was an embarrassing experience, but strangely enough, now I feel more comfortable with myself. So, I think I'm going to continue my jail research. It sounds like a bit of a dream now, but merging our technology may bring humans and revenants closer together. It's a good first step at the least. In fact, it will. It will work. After all, it scares me to be vulnerable, but we still became friends. Thank you, always, for accepting me for who I am.
The extra booster slot's actually really nice, though.
It's adorable when you're wary.
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna go ahead and change to this just in case.
You brought hope for... Now it's up.
Can't you see I'm busy killing time? You better spend some money at my shop.
I guess that's the dog.
Feeling all right? May our days together.
Making sure of
Take
that.
good care of yourself.
I don't remember where everybody
Are
is.
you holding up? Don't
Yes,
go
that's
hurting
just Craig being there. Ugh. I will never particularly enjoy this hub, specifically because of this problem right here, where I kind of have to, like, scour. It's quite the view, though. Where is everyone else? Not here. Not here either. Let me get Josie's done, but I should probably just get this done.
Ready to browse another in the interest of coexistence. Revenants gave mankind more freedom. But war broke out, forcing Revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. I'm glad to hear we share the same concern. There's a fine line between justice and bigotry, and you've sense enough not to cross it. There is no hope in conflict, and I firmly believe it's about another terminal time, outmatched by a giant Medigan. Idris was forced to retreat, and all Revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt? You're right. It was a heavy cross, but only he could bear it. What carried him through it? Was it conviction? Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now. Is that so? I'm pleased. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness. I don't make promises lightly. My ear...
I need to bring the spice to Josie and speak to Lyle. I can't... Lyle is the dude who was next to Craig, right?
You seem to be doing
Yes.
well. Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news, and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig. Look, it's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again. We had our doubts at first. Seemed far too good to be true. But it's a legitimate formula, discovered in the time of the progenitors. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now. Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag. Some victims are being sold where we're headed. Rescuing them is our top priority. Great. Let's get going then.
I need to find Josie somewhere in this place, though. And somewhere is quite legitimately the only thing I know about them, and where they may be. I'll go level real quick. Nearly 100.
How are you holding up? How goes it? Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia, and it's showing results already. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. I only hope we can travel together during your lifetime. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes two of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir you're taking is the genuine article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Boy, I can't wait! Remind me to get the doc a wagon load of souvenirs. All right.
Though. I know I found them before, but I have no idea where I found them. There they are.
Something the matter?
These are spices.
That smell. That intoxicating smell. You found my spice! You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us. Well, do you like it? Really? You think so? I'm so delighted to hear it. Although, there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't put my finger on it. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly, to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets. Very well then. In fact, so be it. I'm not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient. Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here. Let's sample a variety and just sort of see what works. Come find me if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe. That's just exceptional. It's fragrant and yet there's something beneath it. Let's see if this does the trick. I like the taste. But unfortunately, it's even less like the one I remember. This may be somewhat tougher than I had first anticipated. Sorry for the trouble, really. And I appreciate the sentiment, really I do. But I believe my skills can still use some sharpening. This curry is one of my fondest memories. One of the best things to come out of the time when Mother, Lise, and I were all together. I told you about how Lise and I were always at each other's throats. Well, the dinner table was neutral ground. I'd like to bring people together with my cooking. I want to be able to bring a little peace, the same way she did. I'd be setting the table, so to speak. It may be a small thing, but maybe it could help revenants and humans to put aside their strife. It's at least worth a try, don't you think? Will you keep shopping around for me? If you don't mind. I'll keep an eye out too. A new spice, huh? Whoa! This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only Revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For Revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully. It depends on the Revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a Revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it. How are you? I think, will you... Come see me if you need me.
You brought hope for the future. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future. You just wait. You brought hope for... Now it's our...
So. I'm going to go speak with Craig again to see if I can't trigger the thing so that I can actually get the quest done all in one go. So I noticed that speaking with Josie allowed me to do that. I probably just have to switch the character out. Probably. And if that's the case, I definitely want to make sure I've got everybody's ducks in a row here. Ah.
How you hold? Let's go on it. What do you say? You up? You and me up?
Let's get Lyle's done first. First things first. Lou is a mind one. And if I'm particularly fortunate, it might end up getting enough mind to make this work really well. Let me check the moveset of this. I'm not particularly excited about that move, though. That's a very kicky moveset there. This one's very slow. I actually prefer this moveset over all the others. Interesting. I know that Valentin's works, it's just that I can't master it right now because it doesn't actually go up at all. Still weird that Holly isn't giving me their next blood code, though. Like, that is super strange. And it's very annoying, and I don't know what, like, allows me to get more of it.
You're under arrest for blood bag trafficking.
Just lay into him. There we go.
That's all of the captives accounted for. We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks. Everyone here, at least. But they're not the only ones. There are plenty of other victims who still need help. Normally, Ichor rations for revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all. But the revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood bags. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is. It is. Honestly, it is by quite a bit. And we don't have the space or the resources to adequately support a larger population. Not as things stand right now. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me. There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
Kind of annoying that it tells me to talk to Lyle again and they're right next to you, but you can't actually talk to them like that. Do you have the key to this stuff? I mean, that actually makes sense, because there was always this weird spot. Yeah, I know. I don't really care about the electricity on the water, though. It does literally nothing to me. Well, not literally, but basically nothing. Yep, that's it.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice. I don't intend to share it. Claim our space.
Fight the weak spot on this guy. Just die. Thank you. Mountain Underground Facility Key.
This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice! I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then. You just had to say it, didn't you?
Yep. Yes, I did.
Let it remain an unspoken beautiful message. Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I'll tweak my mother's recipe specially for you. After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind...
Mm-hmm.
Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I want to fix up that recipe from before for the whole base. And I'd like you to be there. Come and meet me there when you're ready.
After I open this.
It was worth the search.
Wow, that was nothing. Wow. That is quite literally impressive with how little that was useful. Are they up on top of the clock tower again? I see, it actually specifies where I need to do it. Okay, so it's not here. Where exactly is it? Oh, I need to go with her. Okay. There we go.
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
Sis.
Is it really you?
Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much.
Please! You're alright! Oh, thank God! Thank God!
I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry.
No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through.
Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
What is this Final Fantasy XIV quest design? Except for it's a little bit worse because there's not like a way to tell where the person is.
I wish I had something to munch on.
Okay, at least it's actually over here. Good to know. And I also need to go bathing with Craig. I don't know.
There it is. Nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before hopping in? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout. I feel alive again. I love it. Give me 2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it. There we go. See, knew I could count on you. Hit me with your best shot. Nice try, but they don't call me captain for show. You got good instincts, I'll give
Oh
you
yeah,
that.
there is. I've been
On the
holding
other
off on it.
hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll square us for getting me out of this wheelchair. Good. That's settled. What do you say we find out if these springs are as good as advertised? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready? There's nothing like life on the road, is there? This takes me back to when But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going. You're one of the family now, you know that, right? We're in this together.
Okay, so where is Lise? Also, thank fuck it's fully there. And you changed position?
May our days
I really wish you would give me...
habits.
I really wish you would give me another blood code. Holly, come on. I think lights would be in the same spot as a, They probably would be. That's definitely not that way. Pretty sure it's on the bottom floor in one of the, halls. Yep.
No, I can't accept that! How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed. I am happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have made a pick of the nobles. Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it?
Actually, yes. That is precisely what happened.
All right, now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked. Excuse me? What did you just call me? Don't you dare try to sweet-talk your way into our family! This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there.
But this literally was, like, started on a lie. Like, One thing I will state about this story is I am very... when it comes to how they're consistently shipping characters with you. It's admittedly a bit annoying. Anyway, Lyle will be in the doctor's office, which is right over here.
You seem to be doing... Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a blood bag, one Revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice, but it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last, well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can. What do you think? Would you lend me a hand? Let's get to it then. Thanks. I'm happy to...
Oh, Jesus. What is that? That is so many. No, there's so many that needs to be done. So I need that, I need that. I need to go here. And here. So we'll start here first. So if I remember correctly on that one, yeah, I'm going to have to actually go all the way around on this one. So it'll actually be better if I start here. Alright. Also, I'll admit, yeah, these small stories are actually kind of nice. Now let's get this over with.
Stay vigilant. Revenants of the Asenia bloodline go out with a bang.
I wouldn't say that. If we just keep attacking your stupid shield, you can't raise it, piece of shit. There's one mask down. Awkward place to not be able to actually bring out my vehicle. There we go. Yeah, it's right there. I need to go up this way.
Now we're riding in style. There's the Mask of Guru. Don't get hit. Watch your health get pushed.
Yeah, the Etch-based side questing on that is a little bit eh. But it is all about research. I don't really care to maximize, but I definitely maximized that. I didn't know that there's 5 zones out. I'm pretty sure there's only 3. Unless I didn't realize I went through all 5, because I'm pretty sure I'm done with that place. I finished up this one. This one's going to require me to teleport up here. I can do the bathing. Yeah, I forgot to bring Craig. Let me go grab the person I'm supposed to be bathing with. Give me a moment. Oops. Yeah, Craig, get on my back. Let me just frickin' hike you over. There we go.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up? When Lyle was a kid, I used to give him sparring lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight. But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone you can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right, on to the next whenever you're ready. All right, off we go. I can always count on you. That is how they work, isn't it? Have at it, driver. I get you're excited and all, but take it easy, okay? You hunters must be rolling in cash, huh?
Me and you, I feel like we could really go places.
Didn't know this thing could go this fast.
Find something?
This one has the Mask of Invader. Stay out of its line of sight. It's very engaged.
Done stocking up?
stupidity. What's up? You're in the driver's seat. The acid here is no joke. Stay clear of it. Be careful with this thing, would you? You don't want to slip into that. Hold on, I'm on my way. I doubt anything here works anymore. The Mascavira isn't easily stabbed. Take your moments, and don't rush to attack. Now we fight for Whisper. So long. Luxuria bloodline can heal nearby revenants. Don't beat around the bush. We have all the bloodline masks we need. Let's head back to Pioneer. Welcome.
You hunters, I'd love for the chorus to forge good relations. Time to go. Got what you need? All right. How about we call it quits for today, yeah? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring? I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it. Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds. That was a nice soak. On to the next one. Handle it with care. It's valuable stuff. It's on! Don't let them You've got a real talent for this. A gift. Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up? This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday, passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills, seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None at all. Being back on my feet means there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we headed out. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Ireland? This bring a surprise to the gang.
Welcome. Come again!
This here is home to us all. I'll never stop fighting for it. Hey, hold up. You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, these legs are ready for action again. It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on some pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next. That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me. Aye, aye. It's an ambitious goal, and it won't be easy, that's for sure. But hey, certainly one worth pursuing, don't you think? This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud. Are you prepared?
As I'd suspected, there's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough. I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special composite receptacle. Blood stored in it should retain its nutrients. Each blood type should have a compatible material. We figure that out, and this could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery! A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans. But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. It's a start. Maybe that's enough. I want to bring people together on this. Not by twisting their arms, but by sharing my story. You think I can make it happen just like that, huh? Thanks, really. I'll give it a shot. It feels almost like I finally found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while. It will take a while, but just you wait. You helped me find a path where there was none. You have my word. I'll see it through. All done. I'm on my way.
got your back.
Mission complete, and we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
They're right. Honestly, Lise...
The worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared. Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind.
I was talking to a muted mic. I was kind of hoping that that was going to be the end on it, but guess it's not. I do want to do the main quest pretty badly right now. But I also want to wrap this stuff up.
There's an ominous air.
There was always this weird additional area. I guess it is down there then. But where?
I wonder what's powering this whole thing.
I'm wondering where's the thing you want me to take out?
So many of them. Did you find something?
Aquarium in the pylon basement. That's all the way down? Yeah, they probably want me to actually just take the other elevator, now that I think about it. I'm actually thinking of keeping myself at level 100. I think that's fine. The door opened? Yes, it did. Do I not have another shortcut somewhere? I can't remember. I could have sworn there was another shortcut. Okay, these guys are getting really annoying. Ow, I guess. Ow. Did I get a blood code for them, by the way? Yes, I did. B tier. Also spends HP and LP to act even with no stamina, and also chance to not consume items on use. That's not terrible. And hey, at least it doesn't kill you. It's got that going for it. Yeah, it'd be this one.
That's our target. We have to win for everyone's sake.
Another one of these? Really? And down it goes.
Well fought, and nicely done. That should help to secure the base, at least for some time. You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister, more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself. But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think?
Sure, why not?
I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell. What? I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well... I'd be hard-pressed to win Sis back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She...
Okay, this should end all of these side things. Hopefully.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, Sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
Okay.
Wait, we were sort of going to leave things up in the air.
No! The formalities are critical. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human-revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
Again, not very fond of the whole shipping characters together thing. That's a light form. That's just 2/2, so I could actually turn that into a 1/1 if I wanted to. Like with the right thing. Which would make it kind of like an alternate version of this, but honestly, just making this cost 0 wouldn't be a bad idea. And that'd just be consistent defense. Yeah, as we can see. Now finally done all of that.
You look well. See, I'm in charge of... If you're ever interested in upgrading your gear... Also, I want you to have this. Notice the strange runes? The frontiers... I've taken a personal interest in the things.
Oh, engraved blade, huh?
You brought an engraved weapon. I knew it. There's something unique about this one. Most Revenant weapons are designed to enhance the wielder's strengths. But this one's custom-made to compensate for deficiencies. Ease of use is the main focus. Whoever designed it... Weapons may not speak, but I can tell this one was cherished by the hands that forged and wielded it. Why was the weapon made? Who wielded? Probing into a weapon's past. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era.
Bring those who lost.
Remembering those we... If you find any other engraved weapon... If you find any...
Let me see if there's anything actually special about them. The Cursed Mask. I can't actually see what it looks like right now. Interesting stat allotment, though. Do you think that maybe the engraved weapons are, say, here to wield? Yes, they are. Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, these might actually be worth finding. But how do I get into there? Well, that's the question.
Here we go.
'Cause I remember that distinctly being a bit of an issue. But hold on, let me get Lou back, please. There we go. That's better. But I do distinctly remember that this one was locked.
Watch out.
Or at least distinctly remember that that icon usually means they're supposed to be locked. Are they open now? If they're open now, that'd be really interesting. That's good. Ow! Wish I knew what that icon was. What it's supposed to mean. Yeah, they're specific to areas like this. Interesting.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
I'm, however, going to tag this just in case.
Stay alert.
The fact that they're made to work off of deficiencies basically is telling me that all of these are going to be like really low stat requirement weapons. The hell's this thing doing? bit of an awkward spot for you to be standing there, but even more awkward. I'll be over here, I guess. Thank you.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Let me just kill that off. I definitely don't have to fight that, but I don't know. It felt like I should fight that.
If only there was a key that fit.
If only.
Welcome. Come again.
I don't think I ever went up this. Where the weapon is. Bayonet. Not too many special weapons, though. They're just kind of the basics.
The sunken city. That's large. She did. You found another like the others you found.
Versatility above all.
Remember I told you most Revenant weapons are made. That's because a non-specialized weapon limits the potential of the wielder. To put it bluntly, no one designs weapons for the foot soldier. Elite units are the crux of your military might. That's why Revenant weapons are mostly one of a kind. Which is why I can't figure out who these engraved weapons were made for. Let me look into this some more. We'll get to the bottom of this yet, partner. Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years, so why bother? I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have I'll keep looking into it. I'll keep looking. Watch yourself. Yeah.
I feel like this is something that would easily be, I feel like that I could just time skip by doing this.
The sunken city is a... That's large. She did... I'll keep looking.
Not yet?
Let me know
Okay.
if you need me.
As
Oh, it's Forma. They're selling Forma. Interesting. I didn't even realize that they actually sold this stuff from that. Interesting. Wouldn't really call them great,
done here.
but it is what it is. Need to check which exact kind of form I'm able to do. Yeah, let me check this. Yeah, only 5 strength and 1 vitality. That is really low. But the cost is that baseline stat is really bad. Like, it's even worse than Lost Weapons.
I sell to. Not forget.
Yep, time to continue the main quest then.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Grifgoat.
Grifgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to Insula Carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Xenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the Sunken City substation to take us to Insula Carcere. I have arranged, shall we? I see you've Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you. New revenants you pay me a visit when you... I await.
Blade Mastery. Costs a lot more willpower though, but it definitely boosts their attack. This is nice though, because it means that I can get like minor boosts, basically. What are the benefits she gives? It literally said you can now summon them as a partner, and then it just doesn't. Interesting. Feels really weird for them to mention that I can have the partner and then it just not happening.
Ready to head to Then welcome aboard.
Let us be off then.
Yeah, of course they wouldn't be able to have them walking around with me.
A resilient Forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Guessing this would require, yep, the customer token. That's something I definitely want. That was 7s. Eight is the one that I need, though. Hey, why do they require tender light stones?
Come again!
But hey, at least I've got all the maps. Turns out I need to go along the coast here, actually.
I'll let you decide our destination.
Max HP, LP, and regeneration use boost. Interesting. I haven't seen a crab in a while.
That's hardly relatively safe. So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
It'd be really annoying to deal with them otherwise. Yeah, okay, I gotta break the barrier first. Got it.
Let us stay a while and refresh. There, the barrier is no more. Now come, let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand.
As I immediately turn around and go get that nectar that's
This
out there.
penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard. So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
What was that? Was that actually another entrance? That's not. It's just another exit. So I didn't have to make this little detour. It would have popped me out on it.
It would appear they've given up.
Yes, it's necessary to hit them every time. And I think I'm still one off. No, I got it. It's 15. Although now it's 14, so I guess the regeneration count was being buffed. So 15 is the max amount, but... you know.
Making progress.
While that's setting up, I'm actually going to check the partners. Like, what does she do? Willpower and Maxic are up. Oh, cannot be changed at this time. Okay.
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution. My strength is boundless.
guess that's it, a technique then.
Can't go toe to toe. Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Zenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas like
hard to follow sometimes, isn't it?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Looks neat. 11 strength, 8 dexterity is quite a penalty.
My strength is boundless. Such immense power. Center yourself. Can't go toe to toe.
This was one of the shortcuts.
Next to here. What if it breaks down?
This is quite an elevator.
That enemy is certainly not one to be trifled with.
Balance room key, huh?
A truly stifling place. We should expand our search area.
Land of the really, really long elevators, it seems.
The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand. This resting spot appears safe enough. My strength is boundless. I sense something sinister about this one. Be wary.
Just do the initial strong attack just to make sure.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found. Care to go toe to toe?
This looks straight out of Evil Within, to be honest. I just keep backstabbing them for that guaranteed kill.
A curious place to find such a thing.
This looks like another shortcut.
Getting the lay of the land now.
Yeah, this is the front shortcut. Alright. All these form of cyborg stuffs.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed.
But yeah, I'll level myself over 100 at this point.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceri.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? By reanimating cadavers from the death row, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such fear?
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
My strength is boundless.
Okay, so they can explode now. Good to know. Also, weird to have that tier 6 stone around here.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot.
No choice now but to fight back. Take good care of it.
One of these things are here. Interesting.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting nectar. It seems to only open with special privileges. My strength is boundless.
Knew there'd be another enemy. I freaking knew there'd be another enemy. Yeah, let's start leveling over 100 now.
Shall we take a moment to rest? Do avoid that sensor. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine. Careful, toe-to-toe.
Nothing here. And nothing here.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
This is gonna be a long dungeon. Random cup noodles in here. Alright.
My strength is boundless.
Do that just to secure it. What about this upstairs? That's a surveillance room key. Okay.
Our exploration has borne fruit.
Nothing particularly exciting, but still some nice stuff nonetheless.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve. Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
Ah, there's a map.
That's one mystery solved.
Really does loop in on itself though a lot.
Can't go toe to toe.
There we go, that should get him. I'm pretty sure that's what that explosive guy was there for in the first place. Egg. The wondrous egg.
My strength is boundless.
Gotta be really careful about the exploders.
No choice now.
So that's what happens. Okay.
Chose well, Emu. Do avoid that sensor. I see enemies in the distance. My strength is boundless.
Okay, hi. Everything here hurts really bad. Like, oh my goodness.
Center yourself.
I attract the attention to something else, yeah. These might be the wardens. I'll let them kill that one because it's better that at least one of them's down instead of you having to sit there and fight both of them at once.
Can't go toe to toe.
A whole bunch of random cooking ingredients around here. I don't even know what that lever did, to be honest.
My strength is boundless. Might I recommend taking an assistance slot?
A very rare find indeed.
Jason. I don't even know what that would do.
Such immense power. Care to go toe to toe? You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Gonna see his essence. I already did this. Alright. Needed to make sure.
My strength is boundless.
I just went for the kill because it'd be easier that way.
Care to go toe to toe? Better than I imagined.
I'm guessing this is basically just like if you ended up ducking this way, you'd have two enemies to take care of, but it'd give you like the ability to just go right to it. Ultimately unnecessary for me though. Hello. I hate these things. They're very weak, but they hit hard. Very sneaky too.
Another of Zenon's memories.
Oops. Ah. They really need to not put items there.
So this is where that door leads.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. that day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris. A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
Now we can explore farther. We must keep moving. Let us stay a while and refresh.
Another mapless zone, though.
You've gotten much stronger than I ever imagined.
Oh wait, never mind. Here's a map. Why even bother not having a map if your map's right there, man?
My strength is boundless.
Hey, Shizuki. That's not opening normally, that's for sure. Yep, that's fair. But yeah, I decided Code Vein too, so that is the game I played today. Okay, what else? That's it?
My strength is boundless.
I knew it. I was hoping he'd be close enough to get exploded. That's fair. Have a good class, hopefully.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's a good one to touch. So the first door that I opened actually was a shortcut door. I see. Okay, what the fuck is this? Because yeah, I don't feel like fighting the hair lady alongside one of these.
Can't go toe to toe. Center yourself.
Ow. Yeah, I need the defense boost now. There we go. Oh, they were a lot easier than I thought they would be. There's the 9. Can you come? Thank you.
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
Hey, that's expensive. That's all really expensive, damn.
Come again!
2,500. I could probably do that, and getting this kind of upgrade wouldn't be a terrible idea. Especially since this is the weapon I use the most.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
A little bit of everything there. Alright.
There is more here than meets the eye.
Thanks, buddy. Still, wish I could change my partner. But a Blade of Blood is way too good for me right now.
My strength is boundless. Consumes them. Watch out!
Making sure they don't explode. Thus it goes kaboom.
This one is no slouch. Are you ready?
No gank? The door shall be open.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Xenon's pathos to proceed.
Retro game. Let's say this is another shortcut, isn't it?
This is a helpful route to have.
Considering the thistle's right here, I'll just take that immediately. Yeah, still a little away from leveling though. I'm not even using like an A rank blood code right now because the only A rank that I have access to is Valentin, and that stamina recovery speed down is brutal.
The shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding former I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course, I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Grifgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Always nice whenever we get the outdoor environments. They do the outdoors pretty well.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
I just do that so I can level up again.
Consistent effort does not go unrewarded. You mustn't let your guard down.
No one needs. This one's definitely hyped up on the aggression and the health pool, though. It's redlining my stamina. I had to get out there. No idea. Bite the tongue on this one. Looks kind of goofy, but I kind of dig it too.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing, to be honest.
Appears to be made to suit Xenon's taste.
Like, everything feels, like, looks so different that it doesn't really make much sense for that connectiveness.
It is open now.
Well, there it is.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen Pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return.
You're not allowed to skip this. Weird.
Good luck.
Honestly, all things considered, I'm not entirely certain why they even named it Code Vein 2. They could have just made a different game. I mean, Elden Ring got away with it. No, I'm not Dark Souls, don't worry about it. That's literally the same mechanics as Dark Souls 3. Yeah, like, why doesn't she tilt her head to the side? I don't understand why they have, like, two different animations. They could have easily made it based off of, like, they could have made it based off of specifically height and, like, chest sliders, or even just made it so that female always had the head turned to the side. Like, she entered here turned to the side.
In the past.
She could have made it so that her head goes to the side whenever it's a female character, and goes into the chest whenever it's a male character. They just... I don't understand why they did that. No, I get that. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you don't... Like, Lou isn't really that kind of character.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Yeah, but I more mean, like, they had the animation. Jesus.
To my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate.
Why am I in the Amazing Digital Circus?
Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope! Come, brethren, stand up and follow. Together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly, in the flames we share it all. Let's reach glory together. Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon. Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow. Together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden
It's written today.
Have you ever heard of tonal whiplash? Um, what the fuck? Why is there so many Jedwigas?
Xenon Griffgoat, our almighty...
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
Welcome to Xenon Griffgoat's private quarters.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
She is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation! You speak without pretense, the sign of an independent thinker. People often say you're unique, don't they? Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly, but if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval, it is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself. Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
I think now's a pretty good time to wrap up stream. Peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day or the night.